Hey, Cajun. How you doing? Oops. Tired. How was the cast? The cast went well. I am also a little bit tired. Why is there a premium heatwave? Get out of here. But yeah, we're gonna try out Gran Mazorca's soldier deck. Seemed to perform pretty well in the qualifiers. Hey, Ladrian, thanks for the prime. Thanks for the 14 months.
There is but one punishment for traitors.
Welcome back. Fruits of Yizgith. I mean, I've got Nilf Knight and Para Brigade. Can take an aggressive lock if I want to. I guess I do want to find the soldiers. That could be good. Okay. Hey, glad you enjoyed the cast.
Order will triumph. It must triumph.
Was a fun one. I think I let that go. Just take the Para Brigade now. Not sure how aggressively I'm supposed to try to contest this round. There's a Griffin here. Maxi probably gets me ahead by enough.
Your magic can't harm me.
I didn't check to see if he's on Sunset Wonders. What is this? I'll miss my Heat Wave, but I'm drawing the full soldier package next round. I think I'm just keeping that. Oh, I'm not gonna have Jermaine, I think. I don't know where Jermaine was. I didn't look for Jermaine.
Words right there.
I think he was there. Oh. I guess that works. Hey, Torsen. Oh, I again didn't look for Wonder. Okay, I'm gonna take the Ivar and just hope that that's enough to get me out. That's a lot of Thrives. Okay, there is a Wonder. Still bleeding for one more turn. Oh, Jermaine was in row 2? Okay.
I shall see you to sleep.
Also works. Tempo this. We'll pull our Wanderer now. Just make sure we're getting out. Winning this round would obviously be great for us, but it seems kind of difficult.
Let's get this over with.
Okay. Axie comes out a bit early. Finally changed his profile pic. I did it a few days ago. Almost a week ago, I think. Oh, it was Invo. Where I get reamed, okay. I do want this for leader. I want this in general. I don't know, I'm just not leadering yet. Now, keep this. How would I nerf Sunset Wanderers? I'd probably have them moved by 2 cards instead of 1. That would probably be where I start. I don't think I like the Prov nerf. I don't think it kills the card, but I also don't know if it completely solves the problem. It's just a little too generic for a neutral card. At as high of a provision as it is. It's too easy to just slot in your deck and have it be good.
I bring death.
That's the bigger problem with the design, honestly. The whole moving from left to right thing just isn't very prescriptive. When it's only 1 card. Hey, Burke.
She's rather hungry, it seems.
There's the Wanderer. So if I lock the Idoran, I won't have the lock for the Koshche. I can invo the Koshche. I'm assuming there is a Koshche. There might just not be a Koshche. I know there's a list going around that doesn't play it. I'm playing down. I could invo this. Let's invo this and prepare to snowdrop leader next turn. I get next to the armored gobs a lock. Yeah, yeah. I don't really know what I'm putting back. Like, the soldier package isn't that good this round. I would just put the whole soldier package back.
I like you whether you like us or not.
Oh. Well, it got a little bit better. But still.
If it's peace you desire, prepare for war.
I moved to the wrong one for sure. Okay. Okay, we're still going. kind of deserve that. Roped a little too hard. If I still had the slave infantry, we'd sort of be fine. Like if I slave infantry top instead of reamed. Or even just like drew Bragif this turn. Just needed a couple more seconds. I see the new card. I don't know what new card you're talking about. So I guess not. I didn't think there were any leaks today. Yeah, I'm just dead. I don't know, I could have made it to round 3. I don't know if that's ever going to matter. Because Azrael was gone. Any short round generally pretty scary. Oh, there's actually a new card. Oh. Okay, cool. I guess we'll look at it in like 50 minutes. When did that drop?
Pride is all we've left.
12 minutes ago? Oh, okay. We'll give it a bit of time to sink in, I guess. Talk about it when more people get here. Symbiosis. Sounds a little weird. It's kind of hard to pull Impera Brigades. Like, I've got to play a slave infantry to do it. I don't really want to play a slave infantry. But I will. How many hours? About 6. Yep, this is Poison's deck. Sorry, his name isn't Poison. His name is Grand Mazorca. This is Grand Mazorca's deck. We win! I said that it was Grand Mazorca's deck, and opponent decided that he didn't want to fight against it. Very understandable. Do I want to sleep? A little bit. Not as much as I thought I would when I was waking up. I did take a nap yesterday before the cast, so I'm not too far behind on sleep in general. I was like dead after yesterday's stream. Not the cast, but just the normal stream. So I was a little worried. Tortoise cam? Nope. No tortoise. I haven't been there much lately. I really like getting like 8.5, 9, but I don't get that much anymore. Usually I get around 8. Meh. Yep, I heard. What time is it? It's 12 o'clock. polarizing it more? I don't know. I've played 2 games. I feel like... I don't know. Peter's probably fine. I'm not a huge fan of Peter in general, but... He seems sort of well positioned right now. Granted, the deck already has Ivar, but... I don't know how hard it is to find targets for both. Play a few more games and see how I feel about it.
Your magic can't harm me. No magic can.
Wow, there the card sucks. Did you read the card? Because I don't think this card does what you think it does if you think it sucks.
Then not today! Vizima tomorrow!
What am I doing? Wait. I'm on red coin. I don't need to be doing this. I don't know, like Nilfgaard is so naturally well polarized with the whole mage assassin thing. The deck's already playing Knickers as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4 cards that just pop out of the deck. Somewhat healthy number of 4P cards. Having like bronzes you actually want to play is nice for soldiers as well. Just puts you in fewer awkward spots. Where you like have to play a slave infantry early. Yeah, I'm just gonna get out here and feel really dumb for playing my ramen. There's no way... Oh. 4 hours, yeah. I don't know, I've known people that get by no problem on very little sleep. I don't know anymore. Some people can just do it. I know that I'm not one of those people, but I kind of wish I was. Could yoink it to deny megascopes. What else am I invoing? I feel like the one Blightmaker is pretty free. Like, the first Blightmaker plays for as many points as, like, one of the 10 or 11 provision cards you'd be playing. How often do you really have both Mage Assassins and the Fion in hand? To use it all with the leader? Like, Blightmaker is kind of a better card than Avalok. You would strongly consider playing this one of Blightmaker at 10 provisions instead of Avalok. Which is really funny to say out loud, but I think it's true. It is really funny to say out loud, though. Double Kahir, double Yen. Long time ago, yeah. My problem is not even that. I just get tired at weird times. Like, I'll sleep for 8 hours, and then 6 hours later, I'll be feeling tired in the middle of my stream. Like, that was last night for me. It was brutal. I was so dead at the end. Oh, easy jet, man. Glad you enjoyed it. Olympian meta breaker, yeah. Salva midi? Zorka Colombian. Yeah, it's Poisound. If you're familiar with Poisound. So I've got a bricked Varagif. But that's pretty normal. I'm used to having bricked Varagifs. It's the path you walk when you play Soldier Nilfgaard. Okay, if he doesn't kill this greatsword, I can Peter it. I believe. Darn. It was worth a try. Still a pretty good Peter, though. Mage Assassin? No, it's only soldiers. Not a soldier. It works with Nilfgaardian Knight to give my opponent 2 more points. If my Empire Brigade gets Coated Weapons, or Viper Witchered, I can Varagif it. Whoa, troll name. Be careful. Be careful with calling names troll names. Big Corn has an honored tradition. Sunset Wanderers is in so many decks, yeah. It's pretty easy to justify playing a Peter. It's not like it's that hard to find value on Ivar.
Well, as long as you're sinking, might as well walk on the bottom.
Making sure this works. Narrator, thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 12 months. Welcome back. I wouldn't say it's a hard target. There's plenty of matchups where it can be fine. You can get snowdrops in other Nilfgaard matchups. But like now that even Skellige is playing a boosted unit, cards like Peter become a lot more reasonable. That's why we're seeing like Axes in a bunch of the Koshchetics this season as well. Hey, Phenom.
Glad to be back.
Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. Why Mole Mage? That's a really good question. I don't really have the answer. Habit, I guess?
Little cockle perched upon a fence.
Not all battles need ends.
Never punished. This and this. I mean, I could put the Ivar back and keep this and this, but then if this dies... I still have the leader. So I can put these back, keep the tortoise, keep the Impera. I could just assume that my leader is going to live, but that seems a little more sketchy than I need to be.
Truly electrifying.
Ivar feels bad. I mean, Ivar still playing for 8. Cheapest card trades well with Wanderers. Depends what you mean by trades well. Like, as far as provision to provision goes, Peter is slightly better than Spores, maybe slightly worse than Spores. Paying 2 provs for 3 extra points. You're probably trading down like 4 or 5 points to the Wanderer. Yeah, the nice thing about Peter is the floor is quite a bit higher. Like, it's rarely gonna play for less than like 6 or 7 points. Whereas Spores regularly plays for like 2 or 3. But that's more of a reliability thing than a like trading much better thing. I don't know. Don't be pressured into leadering early.
Notice! All roads lead to Nilfgaard.
You talking about bleeding? It's because you want to change the round length or force important cards out. There's some things that just mean more than card advantage. And a lot of the time you're not going to lose your card either. Like, your opponent has to have more points
Another little thunder
as you both play the same number of cards.
Your magic can't harm me. No magic can.
Is it weird to say I look exactly like a Tyler? I don't know. I think it's only weird if you try to make it weird. Meh. Can we not call it joke? Okay, still don't have an Impera. That's kind of nice. I'm still missing a lot of the combo. I'm probably supposed to mull something, I just don't know what. Maybe the Alba. Probably the Alba. The Alba's kind of nice here, though. Made a deck for me to play. There's a tier on my Patreon, but that's it. Okay, there's the Greatsword. Let's take our Invo, just to deny the Megascope again. The Wanderers will come out, give me an Ivar. Or he'll pass here. But given the leader charge last turn, gotta imagine he's not looking to pass.
I can do a great deal more for you.
Well, one more turn away on the Wanderers.
Defeat them with hunger, crush them with thirst.
Double rat clog? As in, like, you're rat clogging in multiple rounds? So what, I could do this. Trades off the Wanderers. Does have the Megascope. Yeah, we've seen the reveal. We'll talk about it in like a half hour probably. Let people get here first. Yeah.
I spy with my
Not getting better. Hey, GP. Doing alright. Such value. Such value. And then we get rid of the Greatsword. Gabby Diggs revealed the card. Playing Nilfgaard? Yeah, there's a sweet new Nilfgaard deck. Gotta try it. Imagine not trying the sweet new Nilfgaard deck. So we just tap double tortoise. Gives me something proactive to do now too. He has one more reveal for today. Yeah, it should be one more.
Don't you pester me. Crack and eat me girly.
Nova gonna be awesome? Probably. It seems good.
Listen to me sing, damn it.
So I don't want you. Eh.
Is it peace you desire? Prepare for war. You shall know the Emperor's fury! Foul and flesh well charred.
Goodbye, Snowdrop.
We'll defend our homes, no matter what!
Poor Snowdrop better, so I have to drop 2 from hand.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You're guaranteed to re-see one of the cards that Morvaran puts back, instead of seeing one deeper card. You see more cards snowdropping first, but you have the option to keep more cards Morvaran first. So I think it depends how many cards in your hand are good. I think. Wait, did he fog me? Why did he fog me? This is Grand Mazorca's Soldiers from the qualifier.
Sounds like something a midget would say.
Some later spy, I have no idea. Don't really think about that until after we have patch notes. Usually until after I can like go into the client and start building decks too.
I'll cleave you in two.
You never know what other things are going to change in the patch. It's kind of pointless to try to plan stuff out beforehand. Enjoy casting today. Yeah, it was fun.
I will not let this become a second Sodden.
Boop, boop. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the cast. It was a fun one. I think Jackpot will get in there. Probably? I don't know. Maybe not Jackpot specifically, but Syndicate maybe. I think Line Pockets is doing better than Jackpot right now. I think it has Heat Wave too. I'm just gonna deal with this. Cast and open soon, if given the opportunity. Cool. Can hit him with the cheeky Ivar. Aw.
Though trees live longer than humans, they need protection.
I'm gonna nerf Sunset Wander. The big nerf might kill the deck. Wait, what's the deck? Sunset Wanderers is kind of just a card. Oh. Killed. I mean, I think it's probably better for them to accidentally kill the card than for it to be in as many decks as it's in right now. Tortoise? No tortoise. I mean, it depends what they do to it, but yeah. If it's just like a small prov nerf, I don't know if that changes anything. I don't know what prov number you stop playing Sunset Wanderers and like Reckless Flurry at. I'd be a little surprised if the number was 12. Though admittedly, it is sort of awkward in that deck, being the only thing that plays into resets. And I just use Reckless Flurry as an example, because it's like the most egregious.
I could
Card is very out of place, aside from the discard package being there. Plays into a bunch of things the deck doesn't normally play into.
No good wine will come from here. Not
Yep, I have a tortoise.
Right, yes, and you won't let us talk to strangers.
The Valley of Flowers. There is no place more beautiful.
I'm a little embarrassed that I kind of need to heat wave that. This thing is so many points. Yep.
Spit it out already. I don't have all day.
Raindrops. It is queued. Don't have the snowdrop yet. Is there an update coming? Oh, Cyberpunk. I don't know. Said there'd be a card game in Cyberpunk. It should just launch a reskinned version of Gwent. That's the crossover we need. Am I tired? Less than I thought I'd be.
for war.
What don't I want? Snowdrop. Let's play that later. It's not great later, but it's also not great now. It's pretty bad against Consume, too. I don't remember that card ever being good, but it might have just been before my time. I thought it was garbage ever since it was reworked into that effect. But maybe I'm misremembering. Serious beam cherry. That's how I remember it. Maybe in like closed beta it was better, but I remember it being very bad. Someone had a frame go off. Yeah. He did.
You'd have to drown me in it.
I get this crazy good. I don't know about crazy good. Gets you an extra lock, but crazy good feels like a bit of an overstatement.
You are dogs. And I
Oh, I can transform the Braggith. Whoops. Hopefully the 1 point doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm stuck with the bad dreamed though. Yeah, but how often does that come up? Usually want to answer engines as they come down, and they come down one at a time.
Order will triumph. It must triumph.
Wagenberg. What is that doing? I'm a little concerned. I'm getting less and less concerned by the card. So Dunka's a 7. This is probably just a 5. I could put the Maxi back instead of the Alba, just in case. I think it's just a 5 too often. Like, if he had an engine to play, he'd play it before the Caress. Sick Peter.
Your magic can't harm me. No magic can.
I mean, I've played this deck a lot. It almost never comes up. Gezeras. I don't know if I'd expect Gezeras from the, like, Francesca deck. Gezeras is better in, like, the Devo lists that has Eithne. No, it just doesn't come up. If you have 2 locks in your hand, you don't usually need 4. There aren't many matchups where it comes up. Or if it does come up, usually one of the things you need to lock is so urgent that you're only getting value on one of the locks from your Brageth anyway.
There is but one punishment for traitors.
Another little thunderbolt. Charmin.
I mean, I'm sure it comes up sometimes, but it is very rare. Like, you Heatwave Siege, then you answer... Like, you still need to play your locks from hand, right? Like, your locks aren't automatically in play. The way that's going to play out is your opponent's going to play Siege, you're going to Heatwave it. You're going to play your first Alba from hand, they're going to play another Siege Engine, you'll play an Alba from hand. And then you need to also have 2 more things to lock at the same time later in the round that weren't urgent enough for you to want to lock before. So, like, I'm sure sometimes it'll come up where your opponent goes Siege, you Heatwave it. They play a Siege Engine, you lock their Ballista first, then you lock, like, their Trebuchet next turn. Then they play a Ballista, you wait a turn, and then double lock. But it's also depending on, like, bombardments not killing off your Alba Armored Cavalries.
History shall remember the art of being.
Against Enslave. Yeah, lock block Caesar. Let's end the round. Get the new card. Yeah, probably in like after this game. Like, the issue with all of these things is it requires you to already have 2 elbows in play. Like, you've already locked 2 things that round. You need to have already locked 2 things in the round, and then wanting to lock 2 things in the same turn. And that just doesn't come up very often. Usually your first 2 locks are enough. Or, like, you're better off locking things 1 turn at a time, so you want to, like, ramen your Alba instead of Frygeffing 2 of them. Or, like, you'll put Alba plus a Slave Infantry next to each other. And Vrygiff those, so that you're developing points. I have no idea what's going on here. I am so confused. I don't know. Yeah, it probably comes up against Siege. I'll give you that. It's not going to come up against Totem, because they're just going to have... They're going to play Totem as, like, the first lock target. What are you going to double lock against SK before you want to double lock Totem?
Out of the way, rabble!
Let us see.
Even against decks like Koshchei, it often doesn't come up. Because the first lock target you're often going to get in the Koshchei round is the Koshchei.
No one can hide from me.
Notice! All roads lead to Nilfgaard.
Usually Totem comes down before all those cards, though. Like, Totem's usually the thing they start on. Yeah, I'm saying it's the kind of thing that looks really exciting, and then... Okay. Cool. And then, like, you play some games and realize how rarely it actually comes up. Okay, I guess let's talk about the new card. Play Gwent. Oh, it's not on the Play Gwent site, right? I guess to Twitter we go. Okay. Salve Einmada. Is this a Ligma joke? Boost an allied unit by 6 at the end of your turn. If this card is in your graveyard, transform itself into Salve Einmada Unity. It is literally a Ligma joke. Okay. Cards in your graveyard. So after you play it, it turns into this. And it's a 3. While in your graveyard, remove a counter whenever you play a special card. When the counter reaches 0, summon self from the graveyard to your ranged row. So you play it, it's a 6. And then it's a Crow Mother. So, yeah. Crow Mother, when you play it from hand, it plays for 8. This, when you play it from hand, it plays for 6, but you can get it back the same round by playing 3 specials. So in a way, it sort of plays for 9 in the round that it comes down. Terrible, Crow Mother? How is this terrible? It's 1 point worse when coming back. No, it keeps coming back. Comes back 3... Whoa. I'm pretty sure the counter resets when it goes to the graveyard again. I think. Maybe not? What are other counter cards? I'm pretty sure the counter resets. The card would be real bad if it didn't. I don't think it would make sense for it to not. Confirm that it comes back more than once. Okay. What it does, it's still not good. I don't know, it's another carryover thing. Not being in nature definitely hurts. The spell deck is sort of carryover overload, and this kind of helps with that. Needing to play 3 specials isn't really that much. I mean, Boat coming out of deck is huge. Like, that's why Boat's one of the best cards in the game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it comes back like a Crow Mother. Made to boost strength. Nah, there shouldn't be a way to strengthen it. Yeah, not being too durable holds it back. But the decks that want to play this are probably a Neuromancy decks anyway. Not as big of a deal. But yeah, it not being nature does suck. The counter is unnecessary. I think the counter is just there mechanically. So that, like, you can look in the graveyard and see how many spells away you are from getting it back. I think the counter's fine. The legendary can tutor this? Can it? I thought it only got bronzes. Yeah, bronze special. Counter is too slow. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's... It's still a spell. It's a Crow Mother carryover play, boosts your gourd. Triggers your Whisperers, if that matters. I don't know. I could see it filling a role. This makes Gerhardt worse. How often does Gerhardt go to 9? I feel like I've seen that happen like once, twice. Doesn't 9 already have like 4 tall removals? Dies with counter 0, it'll come back immediately. Is that how that works? That might be how it works. That's how stuff like Hubert works. I don't know if it resets when going to the graveyard versus going back to the deck. Try with that. I mean, you can try that. I'm not gonna do a science stream like that right now. Well, decoy Hubert works, right? Because you can invoke Hubert, and it comes out immediately. It is still carryover, because it goes to your graveyard and then comes back again. It's not like it's doomed. It's 9 for 9 in the round you play it, and then it's 3 points in future rounds. Alzer, when you Lippy, gets charges back. Huh. Why does Hubert reset when you invo it? Does counter just work differently on every card? Didn't I play a game where I renewed Forest Whisperer? Or Whisper of Dolbothana? And I renewed the wrong one and it didn't have a counter? They did fix Whisperer? Okay. So it's probably you have to play 3 spells every time. Probably. We'll find out when it releases, I guess. Elias is literally a 12. I don't know if I'd say literally a 12. You do need to play 6 spells in the round. Or 2 spells, depending on exactly how it works. The legendary for ST bad? I'm pretty sure the legendary for ST is the best card spoiled so far. Counter thing is messed up. Yeah, I don't know. If they actually fixed Whisper, I have no idea how counter works. I think it just works differently on every single card that has counter. It's just 9 for 9. No, it definitely comes back multiple times. It's just how it comes back multiple times. Whether or not the counter resets, or if after it comes back the first time, it's every spell you play, I think is what's currently up in the air. Simla's better than Master of Puppets. Yes, not close. I'm not even sure if Master of Puppets is good. But Simlas is a pretty obvious slam dunk. Simlas is exactly like Portal with no deck building cost that boosts your board. Like, literally the same number of points. More points in Nature's Gift. More options, too. Less mulligan cost. I would guess the counter doesn't... I would guess the counter does reset, just because I think it's less intuitive that it doesn't. But the card would be much stronger if it doesn't require 3 specials every time. Play Simlas over Gezeras in Nature's Gift. Yes. Do the current Nature's Gift decks even play Gezeras? Like, the one from last season doesn't, right? Yeah, like, the card's not that good in the deck. Whereas I think you're in the market for a big tempo play. Seems way better than something like Avalok. Maybe even cut a tutor, because now you have better thinning cards. This tea is still trash. I don't know. Not big on this card. I guess I'm not huge on this card, but I don't know. It's not terrible. It might find a home. This thing's real good, but whether or not it puts the decks over the top is another question. And there's still one more card to reveal? Maybe that one more card is good. Maybe the one more card ties everything together. Like, I don't know what you're supposed to do with this right now. This feels like a casting contest situation from the last reveal season, where we saw casting contest first, and it wasn't really clear what you were supposed to do with it, and then a couple days later, we saw Bannered Student, and it all made sense. Rare tying everything seems unlikely? Why? Bronzes are the best glue. No. Bone Talisman doesn't target. Four P card? It's at least 5, right? Because this is 5. If it was 4P, it would be in the slot. But Seer's in the slot and it costs 5. Final ST reveal might be a special. I mean, that would make sense. It would play nice with this. Would play nice with this. If you teleport Seer, nothing happens. You teleport Seer before this resolves, it's not in play anymore, then it's in play and it forgets that it was targeted by teleport. Feels like I'm pretty sure if you play a spell that kills Elven Seer, you don't get to spawn and play a copy of that spell. Hey, Eagle Eye. Like a good ST card. Seems alright. I could see maybe wanting to play this in the Gourd decks. These types of carryover cards are always nice to have around. One of the SK reveals tomorrow. Shitty faction is barely held together by some loss. Maybe. I don't know if the card's that good, but we'll see. Great if it was in nature. Yeah, being able to tutor it with Foul would be really big. It's kind of weird. Like, the special archetype in Scoia'tael is now getting kind of split. You have the nature stuff, and then you have the spell stuff. Where the spell stuff doesn't really play nice with the nature stuff. But there aren't really spell payoffs either. Nature, we can get a valve, yeah. Why is it not nature? Yeah, I have no idea. If tempering can be nature, this can be nature too. Devs want nature to be Devo, spells to be control. Maybe. I don't know. There's just so much overlap, and there's actual rewards for playing nature cards. The only reward for playing spells is stuff like Whisper of Dol Blathana and Herald Gourd, right? Whereas when you're playing nature cards, you get access to all the symbiosis stuff. You get the symbiosis leader. You get Valve. Tempering a nature, and this isn't nature. Well, you see, since dwarves aren't actually people. Okay. Their forging is technically natural. Font seems strange. Does it? I don't know, looks fine. Post the Nilfgaard reveals on YouTube? Probably not. Dwarves aren't people is racist. Isn't this like a central theme of The Witcher? Nah, I didn't get a reveal for this cycle. I already got one for the first part of the expansion. I think the theme is the opposite? I think that's just your interpretation. I don't know what this is. I get way more excited for the neutrals than I do the faction cards. Don't get why people think Seer and teleportation work. Because people don't know the game rules of Gwent, because they don't need to know the game rules of Gwent, because everything's taken care of automatically. Special location tutor. Oh man. Megascope 2.0. That's what I want to see. I want to see Megascope 2.0. It'll be like an 8 provision card that doubles the power of the thing spawned. There we go. Megascope 2.0. Takes 4 turns too. I don't think Dwim will see play anywhere. I think if you wanted a card like this for NR Witchers, you just play the 5 provision Witcher dude that draws a card and puts a card back. Yep, we'll be playing Brawl later. I feel like the factions that are closest to wanting this would be like Nilfgaard with Clog and Syndicate with the poison location, but I think even there, this is a little too bad. Jokes. I don't have any jokes. Flurry with location? Why would you ever play this for the Skellige location? That is a lot of hoops to jump through for an 8 for 5. I don't think they can make Eternal Fire or Sacred Flame a location while this exists. I think that's a little too much. Like, this existing sort of caps how much value orders on locations can be. Which in a way is sort of a good thing. I think the idea behind locations is the orders are supposed to be the lower impact parts of the card. Especially since they naturally have resilience. Well, not even like a 5p Bone Talisman, but a 5p Bone Talisman with 4 points stapled to it. Really good with Salamandra Hideout. It's interesting with Salamandra Hideout. I don't know about really good. You're paying 5p for a poison, you have to have the location in play, but you get to double poison in one turn. You have to have the ability to self-poison yourself too, which is kind of clunky. Your Gellert doesn't always live. It's like it really sucks to draw in round 3. Well, the nice thing about to win with locations is you do have locations in 2 out of the 3 rounds because of the resilience. Even if you use the order in the earlier round, the location's still in play for you to reset. Second, I don't think you're ever playing this with scenarios. It's way too clunky. I don't even know why it has this text, to be honest. Getty does have an overabundance of the Druid tag. Does it? I feel like Getty's the scenario I have the hardest time proccing. There's usually like 3 or 4 Druids in my whole deck. Yeah, I think there's a chance the card makes it for Clog. Just because if you want more Clog effects, there aren't really ways to get them aside from this. I don't know. I don't know. Are people really that high on Master Puppets? Seems so lukewarm. We'll overestimate C's effects. Yeah. Well. I guess, back to the Gwent we go. We're winning against low control monsters decks. Isn't Nilfgaard already auto-win against those decks? Like, maybe? Just feels like those are all the decks that you're already beating. It's like saying Amnesty is nuts against Revenants.
Patience is not a
Like,
virtue I
yeah,
am
it's
known to
true.
have.
But, you're probably beating Revenants anyway. And you don't need to put a card like Amnesty in your deck. This plays 1, 2, 3.
Notice! All roads lead to Nilfgaard.
No, dwarves do not qualify for childcare tax relief.
Let's play this one first.
I bring death. Quite.
And it's always Maxi next turn. See the Dandelion show clips that'll be coming. Yeah. I don't know. I will admit that I have a heavy bias towards cards that are more reliable and aren't entirely based on what the opponent is playing to be good.
Your magic can't harm me.
When I look at a card like Master of Puppets, I really hope that I never have to put it in a deck.
Any diamonds for little old me?
No fear. Bounty's reliable. Nice meme. Yeah, I don't know. The card's not super exciting, but I wouldn't go as far as to say that it's just trash. Especially without knowing for sure how the counter works. This went well. Reddit's the worst possible judge of anything. True. Wait, I have it all. Wait, my hand is too good. I guess I really want to play like a 10 card game here, or a 16 card game. He's gonna pass. I'll take with Peter. I guess I'm still missing Snowdrop. Take with Mage Assassin. I'm just gonna kick one of these. Okay, I'll take with the Tortoise.
Hey, what's that up your sleeve?
That's the Line Pockets deck. I don't know, just pick one of them from the tournament. I don't think anyone knows for sure what the very best list is. Didn't click. It might be in his hand. Oh, Snowdrop. Darn. Punished.
We'll defend our homes, no matter what.
Well, I play at all? Yeah, that's a very real question. I do not know the answer.
You'll need Form Z6 CV1265X for that.
I want to maximize my row space here, I think. We should be okay to have a pocket.
Think you can keep up with the Novigrad lads?
We did it. Yeah, I would tend to agree. Rinse isn't as bad as Reddit made it out to be. I would say that they were wrong on it.
You are dogs, and I shall treat you as such.
So since our hand is so good, we want a leader before we click the snowdrop? Oh god.
I like you whether you like us or not.
My men know the meaning of sacrifice.
Do I not want my heat wave anymore? I guess I can decide after the snowdrop. Eh.
For the great sun!
Could also float the snowdrop. Eh. Okay, we'll do this. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna get memed on. So, well, this is already over. It's been fun. Non-dealer deck without wanderers. What? Already salamandered this turn? No, I could have Ivar'd him. I guess I'm just gonna Ivar this and then heat wave that. Last save of Marines. Yeah, that'll do something. That'll definitely do something. I mean, Rinse is bigger and can kill two things.
Think you're strong. Let's you and me find out.
The booster guide doesn't matter. My whole board is poisoned. Yep. You don't need to play it with Rico. I liked my Rinse deck without Rico more than I liked it with Rico. Especially now with Tortoise at 4P. You can just play, like, Tortoise... like, Nausicaa Sergeant, so you can deal 4. The... Nilfgaardian Knight, so you can deal 8. And that's pretty much all of the numbers you really care about regularly. We win? I don't think we win.
See me smiling. I'm dead serious.
I mean, Reents without Rico is cheaper than Reents with Rico. Reents with Rico effectively costs 15. If you just plan on sending 4P cards, it's cheaper. The biggest problem with Reents Rico is it doesn't even hit all the things you want to hit. So many things dodge the Rico. And you'd rather just have like a spread of cheap bronzes in your deck. No, because we had to kill his defender first. We didn't have a window after we had killed his defender. Okay, I'm going to take a quick restroom break, and then when we get back, we'll play some more. We are not going to play Double Rat Clog. Hope you guys stick around. Green's like one provision, all of a sudden he's more of a consideration. Like, Green's really isn't that bad. And like, I say this as someone who usually doesn't think much of one provision buffs to stuff like that, but it would be significant. Yes, you do not want to give it Zeal. Ever. Card would be crazy. The card is 2 tar removals. Or at least like a Horson Jr. and then a tar removal.
What is it I fancy today?
Two Elder Bears in one card? Well, no, it's one Elder Bear. And it's not even an Elderberry, because it has deploy value. Like, it'll often play for its provision value. Just like play Reen's kill a 7, played for 12, then do one. Oh, this is Grand Mazorka's deck. Oh. Really? Huh. That's unfortunate.
Your magic can't harm me. No magic can.
It's really unfortunate. It's not gonna happen, dude. Stop trying. If anything, you talking about it more in chat just makes me not want to play it more.
A ship, a fine vintage it would have made.
I'm a madman? You can't stop me?
My men know the meaning of sacrifice.
And the water.
Fuck.
Not too warm, I trust.
Can't say I didn't play to my outs.
You're good, very good.
What do you want me to do? Just lose? Just sit down and lose to the full test?
Discipline, that is what you folk lack.
Yeah, you can see all the decks from the tournament here.
Nice mess you've got here.
Now I definitely lose? Well, it's 50-50 to be in the game. I definitely lose regardless. But now at least I have a chance. Or I had a chance. Invo Pavetta? I mean, he doesn't even need to. He can just go down a card in the push. And then win the short round. I don't think he's Renew.
Scrub this, scrub that, for fuck's sake. I'm sick of these chores.
Begone! Begone, you devils!
We will try. Yeah, I was a little surprised they buffed him as aggressively as they did.
Lead the Lordless dogs until they beg for mercy.
I don't know. He was real clunky before. He's probably a little too easy now. I should have put this next to the thing.
You will pay for this. You all will pay.
Not a huge fan of just like putting random caps on cards. I don't know.
Praise be to the great sun!
I just feel like that removes a ton of the fun of like building around things. Removing a lot of the aspiration. Like when things go off, you should feel like you're doing something powerful. And when things are capped, they just like inherently feel less powerful. You feel more constrained. Like you're just doing what was intended rather than doing something that feels unfair.
Demons don't scare me. We're one and the same.
Yeah, like Alzur really... I don't think Alzur needs the cap that he has.
I shall teach them a lesson they will
I don't think that's a controversial thing to say, is it?
I strive above all to be just.
Okay.
Shall know the Emperor's fury!
Kinda got nothing left. Should be dead. Mirror star rating. 2. 1.5. Probably worse than Reens.
Why aren't you listening? Listen to me sing, damn it!
No, he drew the Pavetta. What a cheater.
Nice mess you've got here. Semper Fi!
We did try. We almost managed to kill his Roche. That would have been sweet. I don't know. I generally like that there's some different types of decks that are good. I'm not a huge fan of playing Commandos myself, but I don't really mind that they're a competitive deck. Maybe, we'll see. I don't necessarily play Mill every season. I think I didn't the season before last. Mill stopped doing as well on YouTube for whatever reason, so I don't feel as pressured to do it every month. Figuring out the CSS. Yeah, I think so. I can ignore the layout, but so this is the game history. You can click into a game, you can see the board, you can see the shop, and you can advance through the turns.
We shall drive the ape men into the sea.
These are all the shops you see. The lit up units are the ones that you bought.
Defeat them with hunger, crush them with thirst. And the water,
Nice.
not too much, I trust.
Yeah, I could see it tweak the full test. I don't think that's unreasonable.
Swords I smile at, weapons laugh to scorn.
Discipline, that is what you folk lack.
I'm not really sure what the plan is here. It seems like it's probably going to be difficult to win round one. I do have an Ivar though. Maybe Ivar just does it.
Notice! All roads lead to Nilfgaard.
Ivar is pretty nutty.
poison. You'd have to drown me in it.
I thought I was gonna make a bigger point cap than it did. Eh. Could have maybe played the slave infantry first. It does get me ahead though. And I guess getting ahead before the Sunset Wanderer's turn is good. Yeah, I think I like this line. I think I like this line. Yeah, I mean, try it out. If you enjoy it, then cool.
Time for you to die, Dwan.
Like, usually any game, if you're asking in the streams of that game whether the game is worth checking out, people are gonna say yes. However, be a consideration if they wanted to get out of scene. It just depends on the meta. Ivor is just a card that is good when the meta is good for it, and is bad when the meta's not. Right now, Wander's in a bunch of decks, so Ivor is good. But if every deck is going tall early in a round, then I don't see why people wouldn't consider Ivor.
We'll defend our homes, no matter what.
I mean, Ivor hasn't even been in the game that long. It was in Way of the Witcher, so there was that expansion cycle, and then the first part of the next expansion. Like, you just look at the type of card that Ivor is. There's no reason why it would ever necessarily be bad. It's just a metagame card. Can't really evaluate it in a vacuum. I'm gonna jam tempo here.
Your foot? Come on, give it a lash. Sing along.
Not all battles need end in bloodshed.
Nice.
Reflect an echo
Snap.
ahead.
Done. A clean kill.
Ivor showed up a little bit. It showed up in some Conquest decks that were trying to target Vi. But yeah, there were just matchups where the card wasn't good. Like, it being good against one deck isn't going to be enough to have it see play on ladder. We win. Trap's still bad. I mean, traps need to win round one. If they lose round control, they can't win. competitive at all. Depends if they can win round 1 in the metagame. I don't think they can right now. Like, everything has a way to steal the round. Like, our opponent was blue coin, and they used scenario, and they lost uneven. Against literal soldiers. Carapace, eh?
Another little thunderbolt.
Ivar carried. Ivar's a pretty fucked up card. My opinion on Ivar has never changed since he was previewed. He is a pretty fucked up card. Oh, my snowdrop. Is an Ivar just Regis Bloodlust? No. Only on the last 2 turns of the round. Or last 3 turns of the round.
This shit, a fine vintage it would have made.
If you're talking about the other Regis, also no. Because it's a deploy.
Your magic can't harm me. No magic can.
Adrenaline Regis? What? Well, there's 2 different Regises. One of them yoinks boost, which is sort of what Ivar does. The other one deals 4 damage. The reason you play Ivar is for the yoink effect, not the damage effect. And you would never play Regis over Ivar, because deploy is much stronger than order.
Turn your foes' strengths against them. That is the trick.
And sometimes you just play a 22-point card.
History shall remember the art of fear.
Not sure exactly what's going on over in Mr. Opponent Land. Red Haze is going on in Mr. Opponent Land. That's not bad. Guess I'll keep winning uneven. Cool. I didn't make this. This is Poison's deck. And not really. Oftentimes you're giving up round 1, I think. You get some real clunky round 1 hands. This is not one of those real clunky round one hands. This is hands that can be very aggressive. It's not even a really clunky round two hand. Don't Igni me, please. Igni is cheat.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack. Victory or death!
And the Oswald, they have a target. Not really. What's the most you can do? Can you even do this? 9, 13, 14, 15, 16? I'm not sure what does it other than some wacky card that might beat leader anyway. If like Kelly got ahead here, I'd leader. But Kelly doesn't get ahead here. Yeah. Hello? Gwent? Gwent? Hey, dude. Man, it was so strong it broke Gwent. Cool, cool, cool. Maybe Gwent is broken at Storybook time. That would be great. I'd be down. Darn.
The North shall tuck tail and beg for mercy.
Keep the deck. It is Gran Mazorca's tactical decision lists from that link. What rank am I? 3,600, I think. I haven't opened it in a couple days.
Praise be to the great sun!
My challenger run? Wait, what challenge run? Mirror match? Probably not. I'd be sick if it was, though. Oh, the challenges. I don't know if we won a single one. Already spawned 4 prize-winning cows? Oh no. Scammed. Yeah, I'm just gonna waste this and hopefully we stay ahead. How was the name of the sorceress who loved the Witcher with ability to create a web with a Witcher sign? The Spider Witcher? Was that from the Spider-Man crossover novel? That was a good one. I heard good things about it. Wait, what? The Spider-Man Witcher crossover. I think it was like 8 or 9 years ago. Right after Witcher 2. Don't have any of the proactive soldiers. Kick this to find cards to play. I mean, I guess I just run out the Germain. It'll be fine. Gnome song from Everhood. I get that a little bit too. Nah, there's no cast again today. Yesterday was the tournament. This upcoming weekend is the top cut of the TLG Invitational, though, and I will be casting that with Speci.
Discipline, that is what you folk lack.
It's hilarious how much of the FGC makes fun of the non-melee Smash community. Yeah, does anyone respect Ultimate players?
I bring death. Quite literally.
Hey, Kuchaman, glad you enjoyed the cast. There's a Jin in my hand. There is a Jin in my hand. I'm not proud of it.
face
Her
to face.
grace will not be pleased.
Okay, so I'm not gonna snap into that because there is no informant in my deck. As much as muscle memory wants me to snap into this, I need to fight the urge. Am I playing this just for something proactive to do? Yikes. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, like you don't hear about Ultimate at all. I'm sure part of that is because Ultimate doesn't have real online, but can't imagine all the stuff that came out last year helped.
Just a peek. That is all I need.
A ship. A fine vintage it would have made.
It was a bunch of people, yeah. I didn't really follow it because I was never big on the Ultimate scene anyway.
You'll never get my rhymes out
Yeah, I
of
think it was like last May or last June.
Not all battles need end in bloodshed.
So I can invo the Snowdrop.
Below, Ethelian!
That gets me something going. Oh.
Curious. Should have turned green, not yellow.
I did not know there was a list of this going around that played Gorther. I'm kind of confused.
Think you're strong. Let's you and me find out.
TLG just posted their snapshot for this season. Let me see if I have the link somewhere.
It showed me an ad for Green Knight. Forgot that was a movie.
There you go. Green. Hey, Yellow, thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the 17 months. Welcome back. I don't know what just happened. Did he? Oh, he Gorthered me. Okay. I guess I should have done this before he got to Gorther me.
Peace you desire. Prepare for war.
That would have made sense. Oh no. I think this is my worst card. I need to keep this for the Ramon. Nope.
Reflect in their corner.
Tap it back.
Oh, it's the Drake Belmont shot. Okay.
That's the trick.
History shall remember the art of fear.
No, they don't come out again. They would have last patch, but they fixed it. It only comes out during your own turn.
Little cuckoo perched upon a fence.
Good night, Julio. Have a good one.
Decent. That is what you folk lack.
About a fawn. I think a fawn comes out. Yeah, move the top of your deck, summon it. The reason this doesn't is because it says during your turn. Cheer Monster Slayer, friends. How's the Twitch directory for that game? The Witcher Monster Slayer. 1 viewer. Nope, I am not a Witcher Monster Slayer, friend. Considered for a brief moment. Are they even...
Name's Reigns. Remember that.
They're not even playing Witcher Monster Slayer. They're playing some FPS game. Oh, I got rinsed. I got rinsed. In the localization team? Oh, cool. Yep, we talked about the SD card. Not really a stream game. Tell that to Pokemon Go. 685 viewers. 1.1 million followers. Practically the creator of IRL Twitch. Gosh, put some respect on Pokemon Go. I wouldn't be surprised if Pokemon Go has more watchers regularly than Gwent does. I'm actually gonna check. Twitchmetrics.net. Pokemon Go. Average viewers, 2001. Gwent. Average viewers, 1,344. I may have made a huge mistake becoming a Gwent streamer. What was I thinking?
Defeat them with hunger.
Good night, Adam.
Crush them with thirst.
Pokemon Go do during the global lockdown? People wore masks and social distanced. It's not like you couldn't go outside. My understanding was that it was all really good for Pokemon Go. It was like you could still walk around. Yeah, it died before, but it had a resurgence in the middle. Because it was an excuse to go outside when you couldn't do anything. What do I want to do here? Guess this.
History shall remember the art of being.
Is he the least money? I don't know. Maybe. Not having the Vreemed is a problem. Winning this round seems difficult. Like, I can get a beast for later. Probably have to win round one. Maybe I want this for locks. I don't know.
Naught can stop me. Not even death.
Lose to Thrive 2 cards up? No? At least not that I watched. We saw one game of Soldiers and it won versus Thrive. Granted, I think it was a punt, but... yeah.
Bells tinkling a lively melody, and they cling to me like pups.
Can draw the She Who Knows this turn.
No, I don't.
Isn't The Witcher 3 like one of the best-selling video games? Like, sure, Pokemon has more releases. Top-selling video games of all time. Not as far up as I thought it was. 19. It's in pretty good company. It's literally tied with Skyrim. Okay. Okay. I also thought Skyrim was higher up. Oh, he killed my She Who Knows. She Who Knows was bad for both of us? Yeah, I expected Skyrim to be like top 10. But Terraria is higher than Sky. Terraria has sold that many copies? What? I had no idea. Why did I mulligan this? Oh no. Oh no. This game's a disaster. I think we're dead no matter what. I don't think he needs to bleed. I think you could pass into the long round 3 and we also lose. Okay, this list is really surprising me as I look over it.
You'll never get my rhymes out of your head.
Not all battles need end in bloodshed.
No.
Truly electrifying.
Come on, yeah, it's just so slow. I don't know, we probably had to win round 1. Maybe we had to even just jam leader to try to do it. Don't think there's any way we can win giving him round control with the costumes. The pass buttons are the only way to deal with them. I have to Ivar this turn.
Kill me with poison. You have to drown me in it.
Elder Bear.
Discipline. That's what you folk lack.
New ST card. Seems alright. We talked about it a bunch like an hour into the stream. Yep. I'm dead. Animal Crossing New Horizons sold 32 million copies. There are 2 different Tetrises in the top 10. It's just Wikipedia.
let this become a second Sodden.
Gonna have nightmares? No, I'm not gonna have nightmares. I'm just surprised to see some of this.
You've met your match, puppet.
Notice!
Your stream game to switch to. If only it was that easy. Become a Tetris streamer. It could have happened. I went through a period of playing a lot of Tetris in high school. It didn't last very long. It was maybe like 2 months long. No, I have exclusively played on Tetris Friends. It's the only Tetris I know. Yeah, creators the richest manga ever. Yeah. I did know that fun fact. That is a fun fact. Okay. It's not really worth invoing. Could just take the Ivar. Slave infantry works, but then I'm committing a slave infantry. This denies the Shawnee in round 2, and I am pushing, right? This deck is so clunky. What do I kick? Do I kick the Ivar? I need... That doesn't help. That doesn't help. I need Jermaine. What do I do? I can play Snowdrop, I guess.
I like you whether you like us or not.
Leave one of these in the deck.
Break something and I'll break something too. I'll break you. wars need end
Okay,
in
there's
bloodshed.
Jermaine. You. Huh? I guess I'm gonna draw whatever the Wanderer is. So I put it's like the last thing back.
The water, my lord. Not too warm, I trust.
Scurvy? Ah, fake elven news.
We'll defend our homes, no matter what!
Yep. I'll do this now. Just so that there's less odds of all the cows dying, I guess. Yeah. And then next turn I can Ivar.
History shall remember the art of fear.
Does it look cool?
We saw their cities, delicate as if woven from
Yeah.
the morning mist.
On Adrenaline Ivar could be better. I don't think so.
Demons don't scare me. We're one the same.
Pretty sure I take that.
Valyria and Rivia!
Mercy I will not grant you. Never.
Ivar is gross. Ivar is a very gross card. Pretty much every deck is giving you a target for it at some point in the game. Six. I'm just gonna take this and hold this slave infantry. He's what? He can kill one of them. Yeah, whatever.
I hope
We can trust you.
Still got Blightmaker left over. Just see in 40 points. You can do it, I think we're still fine.
Today, I'm a mercenary. Tomorrow, I'll be king.
I'm an addict. I tend to know what
Got
I'm doing when I
him.
prescribe something.
Glad I invoted in round 1. What do you mean nonsense? This is a Poison's deck from the qualifiers. See, new ST reveal. Yes, we talked about it like an hour and a half ago. If wanted to be held out for artifact compression, I don't think so. He needed what, like 15 more points? It was also still round 2.
Any last words?
Raucous. This could be anything. This could be Swarm, this could be Unitless, this could be the mid-range Ghoul deck. Brutal mulligans. Absolutely brutal mulligans.
Another little thunderbolt. Charmin.
Like to draw these. Bottom, I guess, Tortoise. Maybe Lock is better. So like this is the point slammy ghoulie variant. Probably just gonna be looking to get out of the round.
Notice! All roads lead to Nilfgaard.
I don't know, there's like bluffs in Ivar that I don't have while also not really wanting him to pass. Oh, sick. See you, Sheik. Peter should be good. I know he has a Wanderers in hand at least. I don't know if I want this tiny Ivar. Red dive on Tortoise is annoying. I don't think I'm respecting it though. I'd really like to thin out my Imperas. There we go. If he passes here, what do I do? Peter? Just take the Ivar now.
Turn the foe's strengths against him. That's the trick.
Gets me ahead by a bunch. I can Glusty my ones, or I can Peter my one out of Glusty range. Okay. So my Wanderer will come out. Just take the Peter here.
I strive above all to be just.
Short, but I probably should just slave infantry first, actually. Not punished. I guess we'll represent the Dreamed. This card's a bit of a liability against Glusty Warp. There's still a card, any balance patches that might happen, and they did get a really good gold, so I don't know. I wouldn't go that far. Man, I am going to get so fucked by Glusty Warp. General plan? It depends on the matchup. You have combos that you can distribute in different rounds. Depends what your draws are too. The deck's pretty volatile. Like, you want to play your soldiers together. You want to have like a Mage Assassin and a Fawn in hand for leader Snowdrop. I think I have to mulligan this. I could try. No, I can try to bait his Glusty and then invo it, and then draw it, and try to get him with his own thing. Don't have my Snowdrop. I don't know. I can also just last play it. Probably the more responsible line.
Leave the Lord like dogs until they beg for mercy. Alba!
Yeah, pretty hard to get a GPU. Oh, he is playing Cred Dive.
snap, and done.
I don't have a mage for this. I guess I just shuffle it back with the drop.
Why aren't you listening? Listen to me sing, damn it.
Get rid of these two. Portal is fine. Opponent's hand doesn't look too good. Yeah.
Our world is in harmony.
We seem to have a bit of a points shortage here. Responsible play. I think we could have taken the nonsense line and also been fine. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we'll play a few more games before switching over to Storybook Brawl. Hope you guys stick around. Hello. I'm still alive. Next he is the Lord of the Rings elf faction. Wasn't it always? The new Witcher AR game? I haven't. Do I get to catch Pokemon in it? Or before?
Patience is not a virtue.
I don't know if anything's all that exciting yet. How do I like the Tactics Nilfgaard deck? It was pretty bad. I want this in round 1. Brawl waiting room. Yeah, me too. Me too.
Defeat them with hunger, crush them with thirst.
Been a few days since I played Storybook Brawl. Looking forward to getting to jam some more games. Yeah, I can see the cardboard cutoutness of him. I get that. So I'm on blue coin. Trying to not get buried. Yeah, I'd recommend checking it out. I really enjoy it. I know a lot of people that watch my stream have also really enjoyed it. It's free on Steam, so there's not exactly much cost in trying it out.
I hate nothing more than a creaky door.
Many dead eyes. Depends how many death blows you hit. You can get up to 2 per waylay. I think I'm dead. Well. Don't think I'm gonna jam leader. I think I'd rather lose uneven than jam leader. But like, we didn't even get anything out of him. He played bronze informant. And our hand just fails to put any points in play.
You can run, you can hide, but I'm gonna get ya.
Blightmaker on the bottom. Slave infantry's too far away. Kind of need that slave infantry for my deck to make sense. So we'll take the maxi shuffle. Let's see if we're forced to draw cards with leader this round. I get to just Peter this now. I guess we'll just see if he wants to go to the long round or wants to try to leverage the card advantage. Find this variant compared to mine. It's pretty similar to the last soldier deck I played. I don't know. Pick seems fine. Doesn't feel very different. Like I don't even know what the main change is. Was I still playing Brothans maybe? So we still don't have the slave infantry. Got a couple ways to dig for it, but it's gonna take a minute. Okay, that helps a lot. Gets another card out of my hand. I don't think I'm clicking on this because I'm a little scared of getting row clogged.
Kill the dog diddlers! Enough! Let us finish this. My rule will be strong, my rule will be right.
I will invo that. That seems good. And then Wanderers will draw it right now. They'll get a usurper. That sounds right. I think I might have cut usurper when Wanderers came out. I'm not sure. I do think I had Vilga though. I think I maybe didn't have Ivar yet. I know the last time I played it was real early in the season.
I like you whether you like us or not.
If it's peace you desire, prepare for war. The continent will wait beneath Nilfgaardian rule.
Slave infantry? No. Let's get rid of this for row space concerns. Let's, like, chip these away. Yeah. Serper's also pretty bad. Maybe our opponent just disconnects because they think they're losing. Darn.
Eyes closed, mouth open.
Order will triumph. It must triumph.
Yeah, the overswarming's a problem. Maybe I'm supposed to mulligan Jermaine.
My duty? Stick my nose where it doesn't belong.
Yeah, he's got an Ivar too. Well. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, I'm playing a 4-point Blightmaker. I don't know if that's enough to win the game. I think I'm supposed to just go for the high roll. But yeah, I could have considered it. I don't know, maybe he doesn't have Ivar.
You all will pay. I shall flog them into submission.
Okay. Because it's the same.
Let you and me find out.
Oh. What was I thinking? Why did I think my Ivar was on? I thought this was my last Ivar turn for some reason. That's weird. I never make that mistake. How did that happen? I don't think it matters. Does not matter in the slightest.
Is necessary for one's health.
Yeah, I'm probably supposed to mulligan the Jermaine in round 3. I kind of struggle with proactivity doing that. The deck we are playing is, whoops, in there it is Gran Mazorca's Tactical Decision. I mean, Zed's got stuff to do. Do you have a Wonders? I think I saw something move at the start of turn. Yeah.
Nothing rivals skinning you. Their hair, so silky.
You can just play on Wonders curve. Yeah, it's moving. Extinct marine reptile. I don't know of any extinct marine reptiles. I'm sure there's a good answer to that question, but Just not very educated in the subject.
You'll not get far.
I bring death, quite literally.
Issosaurus. It does sound like an extinct marine reptile. What in the world is that thing? It's like a dolphin turtle
Your souls will
with
propel
no shell. And also a giraffe. I did not know that was a thing. So many secrets. Tortoise? Nope. No tortoise. I can just set up an Ivar.
Order will triumph. It must triumph.
I don't know that we're taking it, but I can at least threaten it. Agree, depends on time of day, night, level of opponents differ very much? I don't think so. That said, I kind of only play during my time slot. Historically, when I played more time slots, it never really mattered. But I haven't really played Gwent outside of the 6-hour window in multiple years. There's gonna be a Wanderers coming out. It's not like the Ivar will be bad. Don't think I care too much about giving Wild Hunt round control. I guess I have Peter too. This deck does have just like tall removal overload. Should probably just take it when I get it. Take that.
Truly? Who made it yours?
That's aggressive. Okay.
No matter what.
Jermaine for Oberon. I don't have the Vreem or the Vragif. makes sense. Probably should have saw that coming. Good. Breaks it up. Just take the Ivar. I really don't want to have to leader. Ugh. I feel like this deck has to use leader to sculpt the hands so often.
If it's peace you desire, prepare for war.
Yeah, there's the snowdrop. Just leave that there. Ah.
Truly electrifying.
Kill me with poison. You'd have to drown me in it.
Best looking storm I've charmed up in a long while.
It's not even that bad. Okay, that's pretty bad though. Never mind, I take back everything I just said. That was pretty horrific.
Mercy I will not grant you. Never.
That was a negative 2-point leader ability. So Vreemed not looking too hot. Still looking for the Ramon. Like the cows, there was an Ivar. Yeah, I think there might not have been Ivar. I think we played it on like patch day or the day after the patch. Ivar wasn't really a thing yet.
I like you whether you like us or not.
Just let it come out at 15. It's fine. No, wrong row. Silly wanderers. Probably should just transform the snowdrop. The 2 armor might matter. I don't even know what this is bluffing. Okay. Well, it kind of worked. The lock doesn't matter, but it kind of worked. Mr. Opponent. You didn't have the points. Okay, let's play, I think, one more game, probably. Probably one more game. Tortoise? Nope. No tortoise.
Patience is not a virtue I am known to have.
Tortoise, Maxi. I don't have a third card. Still don't have a third card.
You can run, you can hide, but I'm gonna get
Tried Pirate SK. I played Lippy Pirates a little earlier in the season. It went alright. Problem on the bottom.
Little cuckoo perched upon a fence.
What? Why? I wish I had 2 damage. I think I'm willing to heat wave that. Tactical decision, so there's no ball. Probably. And I need another card to play this round anyway. This would be the other card.
Notice! All roads lead to Nilfgaard.
Yeah, I just pass here. So we'll be going to a long round. We should be good against the mid-range deck. want this. I could just play Impera and then be happy with the rest of my hand, honestly. I still want the Ramon. But I kind of want all of these cards.
Everyone has their secrets.
This is gonna look real silly, but
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
that's what I'm doing. Feels weird, like, not playing down with his leader too, but hand's pretty perfect. Mostly just looking for Ramon. We didn't get it.
We'll defend our homes, no matter what.
Eyes closed, mouth open.
So, what do I want to do here? I could just play the Snowdrop. I can't leader yet. I'm not invoing that. I can't play the Slave Infantry. I mean, I could just Snowdrop leader for 2 cards. That seems bad, though.
Why aren't you listening? Listen to me sing, damn it.
Found the Ramon. I guess I just throw this away and hope we redraw it.
No stench more foul than flesh well charred.
I'm detoxing from caffeine again. No, I'm just exhausted. I don't know why. I was tired yesterday, too.
History shall remember the art of being.
I need row space for a lot of things.
Beat the low-place dogs until they beg for mercy.
Defeat them with hunger, crush them with thirst.
I guess I didn't hit armor. Yeah, it could have been. It could have been.
My loyalty is to Imperial coin, not to the face.
It's easier for him to break up the pockets if I take that line. But I mean here. Oh, okay, that's good. Pretty sure I care more about resolving my Bragif than I care about getting 5 points on a Fawn.
Mercy I will not grant you. Never.
I like you whether you like it or not.
I Ivar, then you Ivar. We all Ivar. You shot, man.
I spy my evil eye.
Then you Ivar back. Yep.
Demons don't scare me. We're one and the same.
Stand your ground!
And we will play our Breamed. Oh. I guess I probably should have played around that. That would have been an idea.
My reason to travel, I mean.
I don't think it matters. Pretty sure we're dead anyway. Yeah. Why Snowdrop? Oh, I didn't even see the error. Forgot it was there. So I could have bricked the Emissary, had 7 points. No, I could never brick the Emissary because he has the moral. But then he gives me row space to deploy a Fawn. So what, 12 more points? Like, what's the reason to wait? I'm taking a second poison on my melee row. It's a pretty good reason to want to wait. Okay. Let's switch over to Storybook Brawl. Okay, yeah, so we left off at 3657. Been a couple days since we played a game. $4K today? Probably not. We were pretty stagnant the last time. Been hovering at the Simimar for a while. $37, maybe. Let's get into a game first. See if we can get some real heroes. We do get some real heroes. I believe in Loki more than I believe in Wonderwaddle. That's a lot of real heroes. Yeah, I mean, if you're not having fun with it, then sure. I don't know. I feel like generally if I think shop RNG is going wrong, it's probably because I'm doing something wrong. Do I want any of these? Not the best turn 1 spell. That's a pretty good spell, though. I'll freeze for the Mim, I think. I could also sell the Minotaur and buy the Mim. It's probably better. Learning how to pivot and when to do some mid game is very tricky. Yeah. Yeah. It's a big part of the game, too. It's sort of how you avoid bad shop RNG, too. Finding your pivots. A lot of the time you have bad shop RNG, it's because you're tunneling on something that you shouldn't be tunneling on. Kind of like the unicorn with the Mim. And then do I buy the chicken or do I buy the blind mouse to try to high roll a treasure? Or just buy the dragon for value. I'll try to high roll with the blind mouse. That is an upgraded rainbow unicorn. Oh, there's our second blind mouse. Okay, well, that's something. No level 3 units in my first level 3 shop. A bit unfortunate. Just take the power, I guess. Apparently leaves me a little more open to going dwarves. I don't really know what this Minotaur does going forward. Yeah, definitely if you're that low, you probably shouldn't be too concerned with shop RNG. There's things you could be improving that you can control. Sick. Peep with the Mim. Guess I can pair the Mim. Seems better than going on some nonsense rolling spree. Or something like that. So these aren't X1s. I do still want this to have the extra power. We just want to put this other Mim here, so that the Mim is double buffing the peep. Probably afford to go Runestones over Fairy Tale. We are winning. Can take a wolf in sheep's clothing, or sheep in wolf's clothing. Another thing that it's really doing is complementing the Mims. Don't think I want to pair Fanny. There's my blind mice, so I get a level 5 treasure here. Can go monkey paw. Okay. I guess we're doing a thing. Is Brave Princess good now? Probably want the Sporko. Brave Princess still probably a bit too slow. I don't know if that was right. I think it was. Because I have the Princess Peep stuff too. The our board is sick for now. We're gonna be chonking some people for a bit. A dwarf! So I guess now we just gotta decide what our late game pivot's gonna be. I want like an adventurer, honestly, right? Lightning Dragon. Probably better than this. Another Princess Peep. Take Nutcracker. Eh. Court Wizard. We're not actually gonna stay in Court Wizard, right? Nah, like maybe I'd go for Sporkos. Okay, well. Looks fine. Yeah, good animals is a comp. Here's my fairy godmother. Pretty sure I want to be in this. Now what? It's like, do I want Lightning Dragon or do I want the other Madman? I'm like, I could do this. Oh, yeah, I need to sell for kidnap. True. I don't know, we have an early monkey spawn. Like, we kind of just get to do whatever for a bit. I was hoping we'd find an adventurer, but not so lucky. Might be getting a little late for the adventurer now, too. It's probably better. I have a godmother. This is such a beating. Oh. Good old Loki doing Loki things. I get a 10-8 sure shot. Probably better. I think I'm looking for Medusa. Not staying in that. Cupid. You just get in the Cupid. It's probably not gonna do a whole lot right now. There's my baby bear. I want to stay on the Sporko forever. Or this Mim, but for now I think they're still very good. I'm just kind of awkward with the godmother. This could be a problem. Maybe. Like, I do get Court Wizarded here. There's a bunch of Juliets. This Cupid's just carrying, though. Yeah, we're just totally fine. Cupid. Yeah, it's probably worth doing. Kinda silly. I'm gonna pair wombats in disguise. Sure, kind of does something. Maybe it's like just this even. Just have another good unit. Don't think the wombats are better than the princess peeps. Cutting Sporko might be crazy. No Angries, but a pretty big board. not a big enough board. Oh man. Right before his Lock's chest goes off too. Don't think I want that. Compare Cupid and Sporko. Huh. Pairing Cupid doesn't do a whole lot. Pairing Sporko is cool. Could maybe get out of this mim. Well, my shop's already not selling spells, so I guess I'll take 4 gold around. Seems okay. Disgusting. Actually, just disgusting. Oh my god. Okay. Yup. You got it. You got it. Hogwaddle into Slay Snake. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, well now we're 6. I swear we're 6. I don't think we can Oni King. It's a good boy. And a Green Knight. Is Green Knight something that I'm looking for? Not really. I guess we'll give Good Boy more health, yeah. I also just have Godmother. Cut 1 peep. I can cut a peep. I kinda need more attack. Like, I could see that being better. I'll take more the Grumbledore. I think I'm looking to just stay alive long enough to pivot out of Monkey Paw. No. Fighting the ghost. There's another good boy. Don't think any of these are good enough. Do I want the Echo Wood? Probably. It might just be Echo Wood and then naturally turn off my Monkey Paw. I don't know if Peep is better. Peep might just be better. Hercules? Be pretty sick. Yeah, I think I'm doing this to get the treasure. And then do I delay turning off my Monkey Paw by a turn? I even want to turn off the Monkey Paw. Maybe I just do this. I'm keeping the Hercules in. I think there's a real chance that I want this. If I'm just getting one bonus attack, it's worth. No! Biggie. Oh my god, okay. Get fucked, I guess. Three big pigs is not for good boy. Get one more godmothers. I mean, this could be my treasure. We're still at 20, like we won't get chunked out of the game here. Hopefully this gets me my one treasure, then I can replace one of these other gold treasures. Like right now, if I pivot out of the Monkey Paw, I'm on 0 treasures. 0 combat treasures. No! Brutal. Oh my god, it attacks the tree. Well. Oh my god. This combat was a disaster. Oh my god. Okay. Upgrade my last character. That's something. fighting the ghost again, so that's something. Should mean we get to get our Hercules treasure. And then maybe end up on a real board. I don't think we're ever bear-steening. I think I just want to be on Good Boy, Good Stuff. I think that's better. This was not the fight where I wanted to pick a morph. Spear of Achilles or Round Table? I think I just Spear of Achilles. I can't pivot again. I don't think anything really uses Round Table right now. Monkey Paw, and then I throw in the Court Wizard somewhere. Just like this, probably. These aren't even like big good boys. It's probably the last fight anyway, but sure. I think his Echo Woods are bigger. Yeah. Good boy in last place for Ambrosia. Yeah, I don't think that quite works. Don't think that quite works. I'll take a second. I'll take a second. I want to play more skip games, but there's a Merlin right here staring at me. But I want to play more skip games. So let me see if this thing auto-updated. Does it have the game we just played now? Oh my god, it works. Look at that. Look at that! We have our game log, we have the shops we had, all the combats. Sick. Nope. Don't want any of these. Hopefully I'll have something that I can distribute within the next couple of days. I obviously need to, like, make it look good at some point, but I'll probably distribute something before I make it look good. These are kind of shit. I can baby Romeo? Maybe? What are we talking about? This just it's reads the logs and recreates games, so you get like replays, you can examine everything. Ideally at some point I'll have like enough stats in the database that I can do like old Gwent up things. Determine the win rates of not taking Romeo. I literally couldn't take Romeo. I don't know what you wanted me to do. I froze for Romeo. Don't think I'm freezing for this. I'm going to 4 next turn anyway. Get an early princess white and just say, hi, I'm going dwarves, how are you? There's also an early nutcracker. That's probably more sane. I kind of want this whole shop. In a weird way. Like, early nutcracker's gotta be nuts. And I'm pretty sure I take damage just to get another thing in play. Pictures of your opponent's mid-game should be done? Probably, but that's a lot more work than I'm willing to put in. I think white was better. It might be. I have very little respect for dwarves. Nothing, because this isn't Hearthstone. This is Storybook Brawl. Dragon's kind of cool. Take the Good Witch. I'm happy to just be on pairs. I don't know. Instead of the spy, I could have bought this on this. Expect dwarves in the hands of a good Galahad player. I feel like that first requires respecting Galahad. I don't know if I could do that. Okay, well, at least we get our treasure. There's no dwarves in the shop. I could also just take an early hidden cache. Guys, there's an early hidden cache. Where's my Juliet? No name. Oh, spooky. Chimney Bottler. Get back row so she gets the buff. Probably want to get these happy little trees out of here. Pair of piggies. It's boosting the Nutcracker. Yeah, the Storybook Brawl part's not public yet. I still gotta distribute the software for uploading the data. Oh, the dragon got me good. I think we're still fine though, because Nutcracker's gigantic. Even bigger. Not taking the Forge. I think I take Sky Castle. Pretty happy with Sky Castle. Yeah. Can't bamboozle me into taking Forge. Didn't see many dwarves. That happens every time I take Forge. We can look at the shops after to see if we would have hit dwarves. I haven't really been paying attention. Nice. Good Lightning Dragon. Opponent has all of our fairy godmothers though. just short. Too late on you. Don't think so. Oh, probably too late on this. I don't have enough gold to really take advantage of it. I don't think I buy the treasure. Take too long for Lancelot. Don't think it's too crazy for this to hit. Lance without Godmother. We just get Godmother in a couple turns. Or we just like get a good boy. Leaves in Lance but not Doors. I'm already in Princesses. Can't True Love's Kiss anything. Take this out for now, I guess. These court wizards have never gotten the hidden cash buff. That's so crazy to me. My Romeo on the far right. Oh, I should change that, yeah. I had it like that because I had the little root there. I don't want the little root there. Cool. There we go. It's kind of early for Gloves of Thieving. Let's look at the deck. Fool's Gold is tempting. It's not good boys. It's really just the only thing that I care about. Okay, I guess I'll buy a treasure. Oh, right. Wait, do I want Romeo here? No, I want the court wizards to attack first, right? Wait, why did I do this? Actually debated. Probably want Tree of Life. Hand of Midas would be sick if I just get a good boy. Can I just get a good boy? I just want to get a good boy. I'm a madman. You can't stop me. I mean, I did say you can't stop me. I didn't lie. I think I block for that. Fight something. Oh, I should put Lancelot in. Okay. No, my court mage. No, my Lancelot. No, all my value. Oh my god. I got so fucking scammed. That's not a good boy. That was supposed to be a good boy. Court mages are better, right? Goodbye, pumpkin. Want Echo Wood. Probably eventually want Echo Wood, right? Oh. Do I want Echo Wood right now is the question, though. Lancelot left. Oh, sure. I don't think so. Knighthood? Doesn't do anything. Wait. Wee. Okay, so I'm looking for buffs for my good boy and more good boys. And I guess Tree of Life is good. Tree of Life seems like it should be good. Still doesn't do anything for me. Green Knight to buff the good boy. Pretty sure I still want this Romeo. Or Or do I just want the Echo Wood now? Buy the Echo Wood now. I don't know. I might just want second Court Mage instead of Romeo. That's probably still, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Echo was really not even that good. Like, it's good enough, but it's not that good. Knight over Arthur? No, Arthur's great still. Arthur's buffing 3 things every turn. Sure. Maybe it upgrades. Generally better than Romeo. Yeah, I'm not in this comp very often. I think I want this for the good boy. Court Mage do it. Oh, I don't know. It resurrects a giant Juliet. Better a giant Juliet or 2 to 4 free attacks. It's not that many. It's a couple of free attacks. I don't know, because like you also have the body from the Romeo as well as the Juliet. Like I'm resurrecting like a 70-70. I feel like the Juliet definitely could be better. This is growing too. I don't think we're Ivaries. We have Court Mage breaking the symmetry. I could sort of see it. It's bad with Tree of Life. I don't know. Sick. Looking for good boy Echo Wood. Time to take Arthur out. There's still a bunch of stats. Good +10 attack. I probably should have bought it, yeah. Hey, Woon, thanks for the prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Robin Hood is good. Is it? But Nutcracker. Oh, true, true. True, true, true. I mean, it doesn't matter if Nutcracker's not going back in. I don't think I can put second Deco Wood in. The first one's not that big. If I could get the Robin Hood to boost the good boy, I think maybe it would be fine, but... I mean, you can pivot into mono good boys. Just want the third Echo Wood. Or the sixth good boy. Is that too much to ask? Probably. Mono good boys? Actually, is this one even better? I actually don't think so. Is the second one better? The second one has to be better. Get lost versus sword bears. And let's see what he's got. Spells. I think we got this. Whee! Nice. We are climbing. This is much better than our mono 5th place day. You know what, Magus? Just for you. Just for you. This will be my first Galahad game. Make sure to take quest creatures more highly. Oh, perfect. I get to get out of this game even faster. Took Mordred. What is this game? Wait, what is this battle of the bottom tiers? We got Galahad, Muerte, and Mordred all in the same game. What is going on? Like, I was just memeing. What's your guys' excuse? I think I freeze for the pair. Should value pairs pretty high, right? Sell it by the other thing. I'm happy with the tree too. I think I'm okay to just float the chicken for a bit longer. No. I know what you mean. I'm saying I don't mind locking the shop. We kind of have stats, right? Maybe? Maybe? Seems like it does nothing. Let you keep the chicken. And chicken is just options for later. Like, it's not like we wasted gold. Ow. What is this? I need power. Request unit? Okay, we'll take it. I need power. I can take you and then hope that it flips. Then I have power. I'd lose the next fight for sure. But maybe this lets me turn a corner at some point in the eventual future. Can reroll. I mean, I can reroll and then buy a 2. Got him. Got myself. Got him again. Ow. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna buy this first. And I don't want to hit roll. My animals are good. Sure. Nice. We're doing it. We're going off. What's after we face Merlin? Yeah. Merlin's gonna get us, and I guess that's okay. Next turn, we'll triple this princess, and then we'll never wake it up. Bad tiger? Kind of? I don't know. I kind of see it as bad fates. It's like a fates that doesn't boost units that stay in your comp for very long. Wait. Is there a thing here? Can I be a mad lad? I hope you weren't about to say no. Because I'm doing it anyway. Gotta have the power. There are 2 5s and 2 8s. How could this go wrong? Maybe I'm supposed to actually do it this way. They're kind of likely to survive an attack, and they're kind of unlikely to kill something if they attack. Just do it this way. Oh. I think I might have picked the only board configuration that didn't get experience. I kind of can't believe it. Okay. I'm gonna buy this thing. Did I buy this thing? This is a ranged unit. I'm getting this treasure. Either buy this or I roll. I can stay alive. I can have even more health. Did they fix the audio bug with this yet? Do this now. No! Yes! We're cheating now. Gets his slays, I get my life. I'm buying this, and then we'll treasure. Stone, sure. I'll finally wake this up. Too late for Nutcracker. Fits in here real nice. But like, I'm still cheating on levels. I think I'm on enough pairs that I just wanna I do want that one. I think I have supports. I just want to complete my pairs. Nice. Well, I guess that was just kind of done for me. I guess I can sell some stuff. I don't sell any of my pairs though. I could sell Billy Gruff, Venture, and Cinderella, but it's a pair. No tortoise. Oh my god, we're cheating. We're cheating! Is there a strat? Yeah, we're level 6. Now we win. Easy every time. Should probably do like this, maybe. Or no, I want this getting the buffs. I guess I can do this, and that works. Do I want this Echo Wood? Not bad enough yet. I'll get an Echo Wood eventually. No, it would have been a triple. Green Knight's pretty good. Kind of. Green Knight, I think Green Knight kind of sucks. Goodbye, Skip. Spear of Achilles or Round Table? I don't think I want to pivot into Round Table. Round Table with Good Boy is kind of nice. Round Table with Spear is kind of nice. Evil Eye with Good Boy is kind of nice. You're gonna take the Spear. I'm not sure if that's reasonable. Yeah, I could see it being better. Okay. So I'm looking for range units now. of the lake. Billy Crup's still part of the team? Oh yeah. He's not going away. I'll buy you. You're a ranged unit that could matter. I think I'd rather have the crown. Billy's going away, right? Goodbye, Billy. It was fun while it lasted. How do I fit everything that I want? Oh. Who's in my front row with +3 attack? That's probably better than the power orb. I kind of have no idea what I'm doing. Darn. How many Galahad procs did we get? All of them. Can you kill my good boy, please? No? Okay, whatever. I don't think I want this. Like, it's such a marginal upgrade over the baby root. I want another thing that I can put frontline. So, like, another good boy. Just throw a Cupid in. Want this, but I can't buy it. You can see that being better. It looks real dumb, but I'm down with looking dumb. It's 23 power for some reason, yeah. Not sure exactly how that happened. Oh, I don't know if I can beat this. Okay, good boy died first. We can probably beat this. I think. It is very large. Looks like we're good. Upgrade my last unit. So it upgrades my godmother. Do I care about that? I could also upgrade my Echo Wood. I have no start of fight buffs. Plus 5 each attack. Yeah, but it also gets sniped by a bunch of spells. I don't know. Not sure how I feel about it. My good boy died. I don't think I've ever taken Dracula's sword. I don't know. Cool. The princess is getting hit though. That's true. Yeah, I don't know what I care about more, I guess. Eh. We'll see. Because, like, the Godmother, like, something dying to the Godmother gives so much health to the Echo Wood. And I admit Magus was onto something. I mean, I hit a bunch of treasures and Adventure connected 3 times. Sure, Magus was onto something. This is a problem. So what I need to snipe is Bearsteins. I should have looked at how big they were. Do I want lightning dragons? Does Echo would even matter? Well, spell. That didn't really help. Buff you, I guess. No! Okay, wait. That's something. It's still probably more than I can do, though. We'll see. Or not. We're good. We're totally good. We're just leaning on Ambrosia. I'm not buying that. Would love another Cupid. Take Bigamorph. Lightning Dragon was too small anyway. Okay. Something with Galabad. We high rolled pretty hard. My early game trolling with the Awoken Princesses turned out to actually be good too. I wasn't really expecting that. Okay, we win. Sweet. Oh my god. Unreal. Unreal. Well. Well, that was silly. Sometimes you just create a second Deca Wood. That was pure nonsense. I agree. Okay, let's go Potion Master. I haven't played many Potion Master games. I want to play some more of these. Yeah, we didn't snipe a Bearstein. I mean, we Pigamorphed as Echo Wood. Galahad Biome. Maybe if I had won the game. Maybe. There is something fun about the heroes that just reward you for buying a bunch of random shit and trying to make it work. Galahad's sort of one of those heroes. Fuck. Can't freeze for that. Sweet. I'm on 4 gold. Oh, that's a little slow. I just want to get Potion Master value. Can I just get Potion Master value? If these units were, like, kind of good, maybe I'd Shrink Ray. But these units suck. Why do you have a Shadow Assassin already? You woggled. Oh, spooky. I guess when Potion Master, do Potion Master things. If there's anything that I freeze for. Oh, never mind. I guess there is something that I freeze for. Boom! I need to, like, actually get on the board. Guess play around Dragon. My dream is waddling. I will not be woggled. I'm unwoggleable. It's kind of sick. Should probably focus on filling out the board as much as I want to roll. Crystal Ball's level 3, right? I don't actually know. I never go for these spell builds. Yep, okay. Not even the familiar? No. I'm not Merlin. I don't want to cast every spell I find. I just want to cast a couple of spells that target my stuff and get some stats out of my dude. It's a strong board. Potion Master is kind of bad, Merlin. Don't entirely disagree. Could see taking it. Hey, Mofo, thanks for the
Trinit happening.
Prime. Thanks for the 11 months. Welcome back. Like, it doesn't play super nice. Oh. Nope, this is not Hearthstone. This is Storybook Brawl. Might as well. Maybe they'll get hit by something and get creeper buffs. Well. I mean, it's not even just that. There's also just less spells that combo with Potion Master. Oh my. I don't think I'm winning enough to pick treasure map. As much as I wish I was. Ugh. Take Ring of Meteors. Pretty happy with that one. Kind of want it. Put back Tweedle. I'm just gonna die to the ring. I mean, it's like Battlegrounds in the way that Magic is like Gwent. If you just think all card games are all card-based auto-battlers look alike, then sure. I think it's a bit of a silly take, but you're free to have it. Doesn't actually work with Potion Master either. God damn it. Now am I winning by enough to treasure map? Wait, I'm like kind of going off. Could do Nutcracker for quests. Is there a level 4 treasure that I want? I guess Forking Rod. Yeah, sure. I don't know what other level 4s I'm looking for. Aside from the Nutcracker, I just kind of want to complete my Darkwood Creeper. Hey there. quite. Also not quite. Another godmother. Like, I really don't need this Mim anymore. Got creepers doing creeper things. Take out this tree for now. Do like this. Taking party like some kind of lunatic. You would take party there? I don't know. Certainly. I mean, it also stops from casting other spells and getting potion master value this turn. No, my nutcracker. Wait, we're good. Wait, no, we're not good. Ah! I looked at the numbers wrong. We have to transition, you say? What makes you say that? We're never transitioning. We're in Darkwood Creeper nonsense forever. There is no escape. This. It's not good, but it is some stats. I think I'd rather roll. Good reason why, because I care more about my creeper living. Oh, this could be melee though. I had double creeper until that turn. No. Hidden Cache versus Haunted Helm. Hidden Cache is probably better. What am I looking for? Turn an evil character good. Going to 6 next turn. Which just means that I get to keep this in for my good boy comp. Take Cinderella to remove from the pool. Oh, that's a good idea. That's interesting. Yeah, because when you buy a quest unit, it's no longer in the shops. Why did we lock? I want to make this thing good. As I said, we're never pivoting. This is our board forever. Okay, good boy. Good boy, good boy, good boy. Good boy. Beat a semi-real board. I mean, we have the best board right now. We definitely have the best board right now. Become a superior leader. I mean, our leader hasn't done much. Our leader's been, what, like 6/6 of stats all game? Where did this game go right? Wait. I guess we just hit a bunch of treasures early? Haunted Helm? Oh, right. Darkwood Creeper, Ring of Meteors. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Getting so many stats. I want a better... It is +3/+3. Whatever. Oh yeah, giant unicorn. Court wizard, I have 1 prince. More good boys, please. True Love's Kiss. I sort of don't hate it, but I kind of just want to buff the good boy. Sick. No, my godmother. One fight Hercules. Magic sword plus 100. think I care about hat anymore. Wait, is my Darkwood Creeper bad now? I don't want my Darkwood Creeper to be bad now. Oh. So what, I just want ranged shit? It's like the only thing that matters, ranged shit and health. I'll buy the Cupid. My happy little tree. I don't think I'm just doing this. Then I don't know, Cupid. Even Creeper. It's just so irrelevant because of the good boy. Maybe boots instead of ring. Ah, true, true. Ow, rude. You're dead. Don't think I'm True Love's kissing. I'm giving more stats to Good Boy though. Robin Hood's pretty great. I don't know. We weren't supposed to pivot. Oh, true, true. He just became kind of obsolete with the Magic Sword Good Boy. In spirit, we're still the same build. I mean, I guess I could do... Yeah, I could put Cupid in the front. I don't know. Cupid's basically just a random ranged unit here. Oh my god. I actually got kind of fucked, but we win anyway. Another one? Get rid of the Ring of Meteors for this. What did he have? He had like Doom Breath, some ranged stuff. I think all this is fine. You can just chill. It's Is the +6 health relevant against his board? Like, the thing that gets me are the apple trees, right? He has one trigger. I can't echo wood, can I? I don't have health boosts for it. I don't think shrivel matters. Hammer does. As well, potential for one bonus attack. Let's do this. I have Godmother double good boy. Okay. Should I put this in over the Hercules? I could see that being better with the Court Wizard out too. I don't want to cut the ranged units. I feel like the ranged units are all great. For the Echo Wood. I don't know, it still just gets sniped by everything. None of those buffs are start a battle. Well. It's annoying. Double Dusa? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We get there. Yikes. Yikes. We win! +72. Man, imagine not going for good boy. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes and we'll play one more. Or I guess we'll play until we lose, maybe? Maybe we actually do unironically hit 4K. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Whoa, what is this art? Never seen that one before. No! We're so fucked. I need 200 more dust. Go Geppetto. I don't hate Geppetto, but he is a little pigeonholed. You've learned to hate Geppetto. Yeah. I liked Geppetto more before, like, the Fairy Godmother buff. Woggle woggle. We'll get there eventually. Peter Pants. We would not have Peter Pants. We would have Mask. No! I was 50-50 to woggle you. I mean, one doesn't get offered 2 polywoggles and not try to polywoggle. Woggle woggle. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. No! Okay, so I throw this fight. And then we go to 3, and then we get some level 4s. And then we're cooking with fire. Turn down Chad and Dracula and skip to play PM for extra PM. We should throw this fight. I don't want the polywoggles to transform. Okay, I have a plan. It's a janky plan, but it's a plan. We're either winning this lobby or getting 8th. I'm not sure which it is yet, but I think we've got even odds. What did Woggle do? I get an upgraded 4. No! Okay, well this always slays, and we get a copycat. We can do something with that. It's kind of bad to be supports, but whatever. Dark Contract. Still streaming? Yeah, well, I'm always streaming at this time. This is my normal time slot. Boom! Boom! Wait. Boom! Buying that mostly for contract value. Oh, Capetto is sick. I mean, hopefully we get to do something with this copycat. It's level 5 that it starts getting good. Mummies and monster books. Good. I want to advance the quest. Interesting. Very interesting. Drafting dwarves, kind of. I'm in a bit of a spot. Deathwish dude on the left. I want it next to the Mim. I guess I can do. I want the. No, I want the Snow White to live. I can do this. That's probably better. Cat position 1. Cat would have to like kill itself on the attack. Nice. Two wins today, I think. Buy dwarves because I want to buy dwarves for the Snow White. Just want Fool's Gold. Fool's Gold. Next turn we're going to 5. Let's try to find a dwarf here. Okay. Wait in the back. No, I think I'm okay with this. Cool. Not doing anything with you. Last breath, trigger, slay. No, I think I'm just solidly going dwarfs at this point. At least for now. Dwarfs. Oh, that's a monster book. Whoops. I did want the monster book. I guess I want Mummy more, but I did kind of want the monster book. Goodbye, Gwen. I'm looking for raw stat dwarves. I mean, right now this is kind of better than this. For right now, because it also lets me do that. Doubly is surely better. 17-17. I'm gonna buy the doubly, but it doesn't do anything right now. think I'm off of this. I think we're just doing dwarf things. Okay. So sitting on 3 pairs, going to level 6. Lordies are live. I'm still at 21. Pivot into slaves. I stayed open into other things, and then this all just came together, and now we're solidly dwarves, and I guess I'm happy about it. If I'm going to level 6 with a pretty strong board compared to the rest of the table at 21 health with Fool's Gold, I'm pretty happy. Okay, I'll take a tie. Lordy. Lordy. I don't want angry. I just want Lordy. I will donkey roll all of my gold away. With 0 regrets. Don't think I want any of these. Is it finally time to put this Tripoli in? Probably. Yeah, that's a lot of stats. Oh no, there's competition? Why are there 2 people in dwarves? It should always be open. We're both doing well, too. He has Forge. Now I have Forge. I don't know. Something like this. do this. He seems to have Good Boy before we have Lordy. I almost rolled over that. I almost looked like an actual donkey. No. I just want the other Lordy. It's the only thing that matters. Lordy, lordy, lordy. That. I'll wait in the back row, because I have all these other things in the back row that I want to have live. Princess White doesn't stay in that long. It might even be correct to cut her already. Oh, this is your ghost. So we're fighting the guy who is currently stealing our dwarves. Oh, I maybe wanted that Cupid. Cupid might be better than Princess White. Eh. Is this better than Princess White? Lordy, lordy, lordy. Lordy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Cool, cool, cool. Well, we got the ideal dwarf board, I guess. An ideal dwarf board. A dwarf board. And he only has one Lordy. So we win. And when I say win, I mean we get second place. Want like a pigamorph? Maybe we like pig his good boy? No? Okay. Okay. Skip angry? Yeah, I don't want angry. Hooked on Storybook Brawl. I'm glad. I'm really enjoying the game. Nope. Angry would not be very good in this fight. I don't know if this matters at all, but... I think that snipes a Bearstein. I should have looked how much health they had. Nope, not getting Bigamorph. Nah, we're dead. Good fights. Dorsware belongs in second place. Yep. It's okay. I've got no complaints about getting second with dwarfs. Oh, I should have done that then. Would have gotten out of the game faster. That's so BM. Okay, I guess we're gonna go again. I did say until 4K or I lose, so... I guess we try to be 4K gamers. Gain 50 MMR for literal 4th place. Damn. That was a pretty packed lobby. Scrubby-Doo was in there too. Tanked 500. Oh no. Are you just at like 3K? .3, okay. Yeah, I think this is the highest I've been. I think. I know I was in 80th place on the leaderboard at one point, but I think MMRs have just gone up since then. You can only play so many good boy games. Yeah. I mean, they patch every week, right? I wouldn't be surprised if that changes in a couple days. My last Fates game was really good. I kind of want to just go Fates. I really like Fates. I think I like Fates more than I should. Fates feels like a top, like, 5 hero when I'm playing it. But I think I'm just a disgusting high roller. I am disgusting indeed. Look, I've been high rolling all night. It's not gonna end now. I'd rather triple this. I don't know how much I care about that. I'll do this and roll. Yep, don't care about these. Words of a gambler that loses it all 10 minutes later. Yeah. What can you do? Look at this though. We have a second place, a first place, a second place, a first place, a first place. That was... We played 5 games today, and they've all been good. This is not a real board. Trick is choosing bad units with fades. The trick is choosing things that have really high toughness, and then upgrading them into big things with high power and high toughness. Or die trying. Right now we're sort of in the die trying phase. Shit. I can lose one more fight. And this donkey might just cheese the fight for me, too. Get to buy Madman, too. Sick. Aside from the whole lucky not dying thing. attack order is probably bad. Should probably move the Mim over. Okay. Dying him wish upon a star at least. Put adventurer here. We just try to focus on winning fights and buy the peep, but I think I like this. Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, that went very poorly. At least I did 9 slays. This is like sort of not good anymore. Not really what I was looking for. Ring of Revenge? Something. We're not pivoting to dwarves at level 4. With 0 dwarves in play. Ow. Also ow. This thing is brutal. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. That was disgusting. Well, should have pivoted dwarves. What am I doing? I'm really not sure. Well, hopefully we don't just die. A very real chance we just die. If we don't die, we might just be winning the game. Oh, how the tables turn. Okay. What do we want to do? How's Merlin level 6? Okay, we're not winning. Okay, one more hit. Not even 6. I thought I was going to 6, yeah. I don't know. I thought I was level 6 in the fight. That's the best fireball I have ever seen. Yeah, I think I might have gotten scammed. I think we got scammed into getting killed for 8th place. Wait. Hold up, I'm looking at my VOD. Okay, I went from... No, okay, here's what happened. Here's what happened. I was 4.1, and then for some reason, it put me to 6 instead of 5. Okay. How did that Merlin get to 6? Okay. Welp. Well, didn't get to 4K. It happens. Merlin won adventure. Yeah, so did I. I guess this actually worked. Okay, let's send it over. Send it over to Cheddar Paw. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow with more Gwent, followed by more Storybook Brawl. Thanks for watching.